Alright. Set the timer. I'm actually surprised it took... I mean, isn't Wild Arms like a Sony-owned thing? Like, why did it take so long for them to even bring it onto the PlayStation Service thing? Unless there was like some other rights owners that made it tricky or something, I don't know. Sometimes it could be like certain technologies they use. Like for the videos and stuff like that, they might have to license. Alright, yeah, we'll come back here once we get some sort of ribbon or something, because, man, I'm really hoping whatever the hell those marbles are guarding is good. It might be like that weapon. Might be something good. Because the other one... What was the one where we got the weapon? It was like 2 trees and 2 Marlboros, so that one was more doable. You only have 2 bad breaths to worry about. 4 bad breaths is just too much. It's just really bad. Alright, let's try this one. It's a potion, yeah, probably. Someone say Ryoto. You have been summoned, Ryoto. It's a potion with poop on the side. It's a half-consumed potion. Alright. Let's see if this one's any better. Hopefully less annoying. Let's move this up here. I'd say probably either the PSP one or the Pixel Remaster, from what I understand. This one's probably one of the worst ones, to be honest. Like, the battle system is just broken. Both just, like, laggy as hell and just literally just bugs. Like, some characters, depending on the speed you put it in, your characters will randomly get, like, double attacked for no apparent reason. And how about I just, restart this? Millennia, yep. Millennia for the win. I really love that we start with these friggin' back attacks. Is it like a guaranteed back attack thing? There's like 2 back attacks. What if I take the back attack outside before I go into the dungeon? Might be a better idea. Here goes the crystal hunt. Just doing these side dungeons that are obviously optional. Some good gear. I got a nice new weapon for Edge and a bunch of levels, I guess. No back attack back up here, so... Weak-ass flowers, though. Well, they better be with the difficulty that they are at. Okay, how about I do this, and then go back and save, so I don't have to do this every frickin' time. works. The confusion is really good. Well, they always use spells that they don't like. They don't ever use on you when you confuse them. These things hit so hard. Titan summon. Well, if I find anything that's not floating. Most of the enemies in this thing are freaking floating, so Titan is kind of useless. It's a shitty summon, by the way. Shades. I love how they call that poison powder, but it blinds you. It doesn't poison you. Maybe it poisons you too. I don't know. Butterfly. Oh, this one's just full of Belphegor. Or if this one's as full of hidden areas as the previous one. I don't understand, like, Edge gets his ATB bar full before Cecil, but then Cecil gets to act first. It's very broken. This whole combat system is just broken. Thunder Dragon. Fire spell? I have not. Is that one pretty broken? Is that bio? Is that the same thing? Or is that like an upgraded version of bio? Version of poison? No, I have not gotten that yet. She hasn't even gotten the Faraja or any of those. They'll be like way higher level than I'm at right now. Nice cozy cottage in the middle of the lava. one definitely seems a lot more straightforward than the last dungeon, than the Silk one. Seems a lot less annoying. Should have came here first. Use Phoenix Downs on the enemy right after they died for triple XP and all kinds of crazy enemies. That's awesome. I'm sure there's definitely some... I mean, this one here, like, the combat system would probably prevent you to do that, because it just stutters. It stutters so bad. Oh, rip edge. Maybe run away from this one. This is not going well. When you have 6 enemies and they all get an attack off before you even have a chance to do anything, because the game just gives them like a massive lead whenever you do any encounters. It's horrible. RP Gamer, Scar with the raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome to pain. Welcome to so much pain. These optional dungeons are kicking my ass. What are you playing today, Scar? It's 8-Bit Adventures 2. Which 8-bit game were you playing? Some NES stuff, or...? You love this pain. And these optional dungeons suck. At least by the time I get to the actual place I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna be like so overpowered. Potentially, maybe. Nope. See, the secrets in this one are a lot more obvious. You like literally can see through the walls. Monsters. Alright, let's see what kind of monsters we get in this one. Oh, it's actually just the name of the game, 8-Bit Adventures 2. Oh yeah? That sounds pretty cool. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ooh, I silenced them. Good thing. Their spells hurt. When they use their magic spells that are called smack upside the head with a sword. Work with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the pain. Lungheart, how are you playing? Deus Ex, the original. It's a good game. Cast iron, yeah. Can I kill a couple more of these so I can not die really quickly? It goes to the end, nice. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Like the stealth kind of playthrough, or just run and gun, murder everything? Ow. Yeah, let's let him murder himself. Wait. Did he, like, when he hit himself, did he counterattack and hit himself with absorb? That was weird. Stealthing's convenient. I think I would like mostly stealth with that one. Defender. Ooh. I guess he dropped Defender and Cottage was the thing that was in the chest, right? New sword for Cecil. Very nice. More defense and a lot more attack. I'll take it. Wonder if I should leave and save. Might be a good idea. Knowing my luck, I'll get murdered by the next thing. It's like, good, I should have saved. Talk about self-suck. Raja. Phoenix down. Bestiary. I thought the default target is always like random. It's like not the first one, it's not the last one, it's just some random one in the middle. Thank God they don't cast that as like a regular attack. Only when they're confused. How do we get to those chests? A lot of bloody eyes in this place. Ow, why they hit so hard? Poison X. Kiwichimonji. So I wonder who that's for. Found with a chrysanthemum mark engraved on the sheet. Is that the thing I just picked up? Yeah, Poison Axe. I doubt it's better than the Defender. It's supposed to be a two-handed axe or something. Yeah, it's worse. I mean, it's two-handed. Stop attacking Edge. Bullies. Stop it. God damn it. Oh, there's 5 characters to attack. I always have to attack Edge. I really wish Edge had some sort of, like, I don't know, evasion ability, you know what I mean? Like something that would, like, make it more likely for him to evade attacks. That doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. I mean, just blink, but... You know, like, you'd think he would just have a higher chance of evading regular attacks, right? Radia, you have returned. Or Radia. Theory. Radia was the first human to ever come here. And the last. This is the land of summons, the home of all summon monsters. And summons resides below. He's like, no, you're not going up there. Oh, rat tail. Gotta bring that to the dude once we go back up to the surface. It's been a long time, Radia. Hey there, Radia. What, you never met a talking chocobo before? Is that Chocolina? This land is ruled by the Queen Asura and the King of Summons. That is probably your favorite. Well, it's better than the last one, I'll tell you that. I don't bring humans around here anymore, Radia. I just want to live in peace and quiet. Aegis Shield prevents petrification. Resistant against lightning. Throwing, I'm sure. I wonder if this like increases the damage from black magic or something. Which the game doesn't say. Say my brethren are rampaging through another world. Say you can't meet the king without defeating Queen Masura first. Or if humans have the skill to wield their weapons. Hey, it's Rydia. I mean, she already has that rod that's a lot better anyways. That fairy rod. Considering the cost of this is actually pretty damn good. Let's not confuse the power to render magic ineffective. Yeah. This is something that confuses an enemy. The library holds much information beyond your knowledge. Hello, Rydia. Are those friends that are with you? Rydia, it's good to see you've come back. Only those with great physical and mental strength may enter the cave that leads to the world of humans. The history of the world of humans is brief compared to that of the land of summons. Summon magic, a type of magic used to call summons. Only a few still hold this power. This book is so moving. Shh, it's the library for crying out loud. What naming we get here? Chocobo, first to flee from battle, too cute for words. Shiva, Queen of Ice. Those who anchor Shiva will be instantly transformed into a statue of ice. Ramu, the good elder. Ramu's wrath calls forth dark clouds that release bolts of lightning for condemnation. It's said that there are other forms of summon magic that still lie undiscovered. Ifrit, spawn of flame. Ifrit's flame has the power to incinerate all that is near. Titan, shaker of earth. Titan's power rips through the earth, creating a huge crevice in which all is swallowed. Titan is definitely the least represented in like later generations of Final Fantasy games. Like Ramu, Shiva, and Ifrit are pretty much like three standbys that are always there. But Titan, no. Then to summon regulations, true strength lies in righteous souls. Yet to obtain the strength one must prove his worth. Sylphs, delicate creatures, combining power lets them unleash their true strength. Odin, undefeated conqueror. His only defeat occurred when the sword was struck by a bolt of lightning. Zetten Suken, his lethal attack, annihilates all enemies with a single blow. It's probably the one that was in the bottom of the castle there. Somebody had mentioned it being like somebody that can like instantly kill or instantly defeat his enemies. King of Summons, Lord of the vast ocean. He appears one day from the northern sea. His powers are without equal in this land. Asura, Queen of Summons, wife of the king, she guards the path that leads to him. Only those who can surpass her powers may behold the king's true form. There are many books here. It would take many lifetimes to read everything. 2 moons. In the ancient sky, the 2 moons are only one, though it is written. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. The God of Summons created us. The God of Summons watched over us from afar, never knowing defeat. Perhaps the only way to defeat him is to reflect his own strength against him. Long ago, a giant whale descended to Earth from the moon. Presently, it is in a deep sleep within the dragon. Summons monsters, humans. Happens in the past. What does the future hold? Life is an eternal mystery. If scan fails to indicate the nature of monsters, the bestiary may be a handy item to use. Okay, so bestiary is just a stronger version of scan. Interesting. All those bestiaries that keep selling and throwing away. This is the royal chamber. You must receive permission from Queen Asura before you may approach the king. Think I'm the king? No, I'm just an old man. So like I need to save before I attempt to attack the queen. Doesn't seem like there's any save points in here. $1,200. Shigamo, Shiva, Ramu, they all live here. Ben's got nothing if you can't float. How's Ifrit? Still hot-headed? So you can't save in the inn. Yep, stay here with us. At least there's a save point right there. Give us one tiny save point. Or if there's any way to get those chests, maybe we have to beat the queen first or something. Queen Asura, ready, dear, what brings you back? We need your help. Very well, but first you must prove your worth. That is how it is done here. You possess the strength and courage to challenge me. And let's begin the test. And we're all dead. This looks like it's gonna be annoying as shit. Confuse him. Oh, it's going really well. we're definitely not gonna be killing her anytime soon. I think we definitely want to cast Reflect, but, you know, I don't have Reflect yet. So, that's not gonna happen. Good thing we saved first. Let's see what all these do for damage. Yeah, definitely seems like it. Like, let me just heal back to full now. Not that I've seen. There might be some, but I haven't seen one yet. We got this. We got this. Veil. I haven't seen a Veil yet, so clearly like a later part of the game items. Alright, we'll definitely come back here later. that treasure is just teasing me down there. Look at all this treasure. It can't be yours. I don't know, like 30 something? 38? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something, but I've yet to see one, so don't want to make it easy on me. Not yet. Well, I mean, it's clear I need Reflect. I mean, it was pretty obvious as soon as she started healing herself. It's like, yeah. I mean, it'll happen when it happens. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go visit the sealed cave. I'm really tempted to see if I can handle those damn Marlboros. I want to see what they drop. But man, that's... ugh. Yeah, very long ago. Alright. Let's go check out the sealed cave. It's totally sealed until we go and unseal it. We could just like leave it sealed. We wouldn't have to worry about anything, but the thing is like, here's the one item that'll unseal it. Go unseal it to protect it. Like, seriously? You know what was protecting up to this point? The fact that it was sealed. Not anymore. Gee, I wonder if something will happen once we break the seal. This feels like the right way. Back. Back attack. Good start. 19 damage. Why do the bats have to be evil? Slightly easier than the other caves. Just a bit easier than Silk Cave. Ooh, a regular potion. Woo. Really? Knock it off these damn back attacks. These are so slow too. Yeah, neither of which are available at this point. Haven't seen any drops, haven't seen any chests with any, so they'll be like in-game probably. Those will show up as like items. That's so annoying. Does no damage, but jeez. Prayer unanswered. Sora is transformed into a monster. Trapdoor. Back here. Kotetsu. Didn't we already have a Kotetsu? Supposedly the same power as the full moon, but I don't know. Nice. If he jumps in time, he might not. There you go. Can't find him now. Wah wah. See, the one time Edgar would actually be useful too. Hey, the totally fire-based blaze just hit us. Those things can be confused. Good to know. Can't account for the second dimension. Potion. So many monsters. So much for being confused. I guess confusion doesn't prevent him from using Blaze on the enemy party, I guess. He can't use Blaze on himself, I guess. No, stop it. that sucked. Congratulations, your prize is nothing. Of course, you cast light like instantly. Oh, killed him before he cast next ninth dimension. Son of a bitch. At least the regular encounters are easy. They're annoying as hell. Bats are... Gotta have that animation go off every time. Like, of course, they're fast, so we'll see that like another 4 times before we even get to start attacking them. Why do they always have to ambush us? They do no damage. They're just there to make you annoyed. Like Cecil, like Edge already had his ATB bar full, but Cecil gets to go before Edge because, well, the game was waiting for Edge to give Edge his turn. Cecil's filled up, and it's like, oh, well, I guess Cecil's next. So stupid. It's no revive for Rosa. Yeah, there's a lot of these frickin' doors. So many of them. Is there decent XP? I should choose the right one. Thanks. Light sword. You already have a light sword. Not as good as the defender, though. I mean, the defender was in that optional dungeon, so good if we're fighting undead or whatever, but. If the trapdoor is considered undead, maybe it'd be better against these guys. As long as I mash the button, I seem like I can kill these guys before they get their 9th dimension off, so. Save point. Good XP. Zaga. I'm starting to get the Agas. Only took us to get to level 39 before we started getting that. Feels like she should have had that like a long time ago at this point. We did. Just notice we did pick up Reflect. Did we notice when she leveled up? Screamer. I scream, you scream, we all scream for screamers. Hopefully it's the last trapdoor. I mean, I'm fine with these. These are like free XP. this the right path? Or is this another optimal area? So we'll find out shortly. I feel like that middle path is the right path. Never mind. I'm gonna say it looked like an exit. It's probably the right way, considering I seem to keep going in this direction, so let's go see that other direction I took there. I didn't take. Preemptive strike my ass. I don't want to fight these. There's a rope down there. Fuma Shuriken. Obviously a throwing item. Designed for ninjas to throw. There we go. It's two reflects now. We got the reflect spell and a reflect item. We're ultra ready. What was that? Oh, I guess there's even nothing down there, so it's like it goes down there, it's like, nope. We found the sewers, let's get out of there. Bet I didn't find a ribbon. Those damn Marlboros there. That's what I'd really want. Bit of silence. It's not really a trapdoor when every single door in this dungeon is a trapdoor. It's more of like an obvious door at this point. It's like, oh my god, it's a monster. Miss Vamp. How you doing, Miss Vamp? Neurobrain. Blaze hurts. This King Naga yet, might as well get into my bestiary. I don't know if they... I'm assuming you need to kill an enemy for it to show up in your bestiary, not just have it show up. I'm just floating on it on nothing. Boss time, probably. I mean, so far this dungeon has been like way easier than the previous dungeon. I mean previous, I mean the optional dungeons, I should say. All those like pointless ropes that go to nothing. What a monster door. How many monster doors have we bought in this? I mean, they're 6,000 XP each, so really nice XP for something that's like basically like I can kill without taking any damage at this point. Alright, now that we're here, we can protect the crystal. Good thing we, you know, didn't just keep it sealed. Retain dark crystal. Alright, now it's safe in our possession. He'll never be taken from us. Let's teleport out of here. What? Teleport doesn't work? Oh my god. Why did we break the seal? The walls. Where's some twin mages when you need them? They're moving. Moving the crystal must have triggered it. So much for a smooth exit. Hey, you know, it would have been nice if they warned us about this. Like, by the way... We're just damaging the floor. Fall down. Well, the wool's like worth less XP than that trapdoor that we killed like 50 times. Oh, right. Nothing to it. If only we could have done that when instead of the twins turning into stone. I love the plot teleporter blocks. It's like, why would you ever need a teleporter out of the dungeon? Start. Yeah, just take, 500 damage each. I thought just random encounters do more damage than like the bosses do by significant margins. He never betrays the party. He's a nice guy. He's clearly not gonna take it and run. There's a chest over there. Bestiary. Wouldn't have been a big loss if I missed that. I don't want to fight days. Too much of a slog. What? Cain, you belong to me, Cain. Bring me the crystal. Well, Bez. Cain. Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. Ugh. Dark crystal was seized. What? Dun dun dun. What? Cain. Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Cain, wake up. Please, Cain. With all the crystals in hand, the way to the moon will open. Stop. Wahahahaha. There's your inevitable betrayal again. Damn. But now let's go fight some Marlboros. Hey King, you know, getting us to open that sealed passage there and picking up the crystal? Yeah, I mean, that might have been a bad idea. I don't know why you thought breaking the seal and having us pick up the crystal was a smart thing to do. He's got like nice even stats. 1177333. Hey, we have returned. Where's the crystal? Yeah, about that. Actually, I did not succeed in retrieving it, so now they hold all the crystals. There's nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. A lunar whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? It's the homeworld of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists. I met the elder of Mysidia who prays tirelessly in the tower. He prays, you say? How does he praise for the lunar whale? We must hurry to Mysidia. The exit is sealed. Can't get near the Tower of Babel either. And dig your way out. Sid. I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. She should be in bed. Nah, no worries. Can't really do it. Easier than falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. And he's dead. Death from overwork. Couple of the girls are just standing by doing nothing. Thanks, girls. Gender equality much. Level 41, yep. Radio could probably like summon some dudes that could just do this work instantly, but nope. Everybody dance! Dance, dance, you two! Love how, like, Cecil is just, like, supervising there. Sid! Oh, he's dead again. R.I.P. Sid. Sid, you've overworked yourself yet again. Guess I need to step out of the action for a while. I've been messing with airships. I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. Welcome to Cydia. May the wind be at your back. Is there wind underground? Doesn't seem like wind would be a thing in here. I've got a drill. We made it. No, not until I get my other party member. Where's my hovercraft? Bring that rat tail over here. And did I not drop it off here? Oh, I guess I brought it back over here afterwards. Get to the castle. Actually, does this airship have the... Oh, this airship wouldn't have the hook, would it? There must be the other airship on the overworld somewhere. Over where we left it. Yeah, down there. So tiny. Dunk. There's definitely been some tough battles, especially when you go to like optional areas. Rat's tail. This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Alright, here's some more in return. Just gotta go back to the time to switch airships again. Ready for fetch quests. Unless this one can go over the magma. Maybe it can. Just the original one couldn't. The smithing days are over. I won't forge a sword again until I find the legendary ore adamantite. What do you mean, this ore adamantite? Adamantite, give me that old sword. I shall give it new life. Well, the sword I've been carrying in my inventory for like 1,000,000 years. You know, we're the sword of legend. He smashes it in pieces. R.I.P. Sword of Legend. It's now the Excalibur. Hey, give me some time. Don't rush me. Wait, is it done yet? Is it done yet? I don't know how much time I need to give this guy, if it's just like story-based or what. Is it done yet? But yeah, maybe. So probably story progression. I'm sure once we get the whale or something like that. Oh no. We're doomed. When you've been returned, please join us at the Tower of Worship. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land, the moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Hey, Cor. How's it going? Everyone, let us pray. Now it's time to make a new legend come true. Everybody jump off the edge. Look, our prayers have been answered. Doo -doo -doo. Nice. It's a whale. Raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the space whale. How was your Sunday fun day? We were playing Goemon 64, Champions Return to Arms, Tawa Returnal. Any good ones? There is no doubt. That is the glorious ship. The Lunar Whale. It will be, unfortunately. This is the good kind of whale's voyage, though. It's like glitching out. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. We're to fly to the moon. Someone awaits you there. How can we possibly get there? Lunar whales from the moon. According to old Mysidian documents, there is a crystal inside the ship that controls navigation between here and the moon. I must communicate with it. I will see what I can do. It's the whale! So yeah. Get a fat chocobo with us and everything. We don't have to like use Gizzle greens to summon. It's handy. Yeah, sometimes that's exactly it, right? Get some good RNG. Or if they use a super powerful move, they don't use it like 3 times in a row. Just to absolutely devastate your party. Oh my god. It's the moon. Can we breathe on the moon? I don't think we can breathe up here. We're all gonna die as soon as we land, aren't we? Or if that sword is ready now. Where's that sword? Just like straight west of where we started. ready. The holy sword Excalibur. Use it well. Huzzah. It's worse defense, though. Yeah. It'd be hilarious. Whoops. Hey, Edge, you got this awesome sword. Hey, thanks. Chuck. Oh, you can, yeah. But I doubt you'd be able to throw the Excalibur. Well, maybe you can. Probably not. Ow. Ow. Oh. Everything hits so hard. Image. Lunar Pan. Assuming that's where we need to go. We don't see any other places we could land that'll be right here. It's over here. It's a whole bunch of naming ways. Hum hum. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the blue planet. It was adept at naming things. That's why he shows up everywhere you see him. We are the Hummingways. We should change your name. Whatever do you mean? So pointless. Oh, there he is. Hello, do you wish to change your name? I found him. It's like finding Where's Waldo. Possibly. But one of these fast-moving ones. Oh, this one right here. Yeah. Ethers for 10,000 bucks, elixirs for 100,000. I could afford one elixir. And Gizzle Whistle. I guess you could just summon them. You got Chocobo from anywhere. Nice and cheap elixirs. Let's play a little closer. Yep. Give it Bahamut. We need to go into an optional dungeon until we get the full party. Painful. Good old Futurama. This worm. Why does everything hit so fucking hard? Works. Back to the point where every battle we're gonna have to heal up. This thing's hit like a fucking truck. Monsters. Maybe she'll finish casting her spell one day. Golden apple. Assume it's like better than a silver apple. $100 HPs. Stardust. Sand with the same effect as Comet. You know, our characters are really good at holding their breaths. And yeah, like they need an extra annoying factor. Oops. It's the wrong one there. The XP is good in this place. Man, oh, come on. Fucking one-step encounters and a back attack of all things. Well, I guess we're gonna be losing some of our characters. Oh, it's badly balanced, sure. I mean, this is obviously like the difficulty spike part of the game. They just jack up the difficulty to 11. This is like the Dragon Quest 2 one where you get like to that last area there and everything just becomes super hard. So this is definitely a game that's very much rooted in the NES era. You know, it's an SNES, originally an SNES game. It definitely had that NES difficulty to it. This game definitely held no punches back then. I'm surprised they didn't kind of soften the blow, if you will, for the GBA version, though. Especially for people who basically came into this after playing, let's say, Dawn of Souls, right? Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, and they go to this thing, and it's like, holy crap. This is so much harder. We made it. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. It's an old man. You are. I'm Soya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. Lunarians? Many, many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. Species of that planet escaped in their ship to the blue planet Earth. Wait, this is taking place on Earth? Final Fantasy is not supposed to take place on Earth. However, the species was still evolving, creating another moon where they could sleep a long, long slumber. So that's where the Lunarians came from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him with my powers and force him to sleep. However, during his deep sleep, he channeled his evil into the corrupt ones on your planet. And he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is he? His name is Zemus. He's gathering the crystals, our energy source, to run the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. With it, he'll destroy everything on your planet. Yeah, we totally understood every single word you said, sir. No. However, many Lunarians feel we can come into an understanding with people. They are merely sleeping and waiting for people to reach their level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built by my younger brother, Kuya, years ago as transportation to the blue planet. It always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. This is how the Devil's Road and air flight technology were introduced. On the blue planet, Kuya fell in love and had many children. You are one of his children. What? I'm part alien. Tasting. It's clarified later not to be our Earth. Want the whale moon thing to make sense? Yeah. I mean, okay, it's a moon of a planet. It doesn't have to be the moon. Like the Earth. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty stupid. Me. And the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kluya, your father. I see it now. I resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father. You have received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your planet, for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblin. Tower of Babel? How will we get around this barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey. Lunarian Fusoya has joined the party. Final character get. Well. got all the spells. He's Telos. Telos came back. He's even got Meteor and Flare. Where's his Ultima spell? I love how Toad and Pig are his, like, top two things. Blue planet. Try to use it at least once. This hold is more important than Karaga and Kuriai. Silence. Full life up there. I think will be useful. Holy. Yeah. Or like Edge came in at like level 25 and everybody was like 35. She comes in at, like, I think the game wanted us to be level 50 at this point. Oh, there's like a separate thing for MP restoration. Like, let's have two separate pads to do the same thing. Time to grind. Of course, now we get no encounters. Scared all the enemies away. Go grab some summons too. Let's go for Jin. Sophia. Sophia. Oh, you mean in... yeah, sorry. Star Ocean 3. Back attacks, man. Meteor. It's clearly a robot. His eyes are glowing red. Meteor too long to cast. He's like, nope. I'm getting out of here. I know what's coming. That meteor turn. It's way too fucking long. Try that again. Damn. This is right before she got the spell off. Come on. It's the same dudes. They're back for more. The hell? They're stalking us. Let's find some summons. regen is like non-existent. So that's a waste. That's a useless ability. She just embraced herself to death. Genji gloves. Guess we'll leave that on edge. I can't even use it. What's that? Those are gloves. That's why. That gives me some magic resistance, sure. Slightly more defense. Needs all the defense you can get. Genji shield. Bit more defense. Doesn't Genji shield also have some other like? I haven't tried it. I haven't even tried Excalibur as a as an item yet. It probably has some sort of like cool effect as an item. Bone Dragon. Picked up by Raga yet or anything? Ow. Ow. How they'll always survive that fire attack. No, he's weak to break, I guess. Does nothing. Genji armor. Assuming that's a Cecil thing. You can use it, might as well. means all the defense you can get. A lot of guilt in those ones. And I love those one-step encounters. It's my absolute favorite thing in this game. Using all my attack power for a little bit of defense. I guess a lot of defense. Behemoth. All the damage. Counterattacks are nasty. Yeah, it's definitely very ugly. Stop or anything useful. Worth the counterattack that. almost there. No specific weaknesses. One more hit, let's go. $5,000 gil, 11,000 XP. It was not worth it. That's what I got for Rago. Sure, we're gonna have more money than we know, that we'll know what to do with. I guess we can buy those elixirs. Sweet. Worth it. Yeah, it's going a lot better than last time. By a lot better, I mean so much better. Old man, no. Oh, he's just like a bald head and a beard now. Behemoths are nasty. Giant warriors. Totally not Gundams or anything. For AoE attacks, it's like one of the weakest I've ever seen. And of course, they always attack the same dude over and over. Of course, his goes off before her life goes off. God damn it. kicking my ass. Not worth it. Another behemoth? Yep. Always behemoths. That. Cecil was 48. Been there. One dude who's not blinked. His blink is already gone. It's just number of times they get attacked or something. Whopping 1 mana. for a sash. Bunch of damage, but I lose defense. No deal. Some magic defense there. Yeah, lots of XP, but man, these things are not easy. My money. Yeah, pretty much. What do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. King of Summons, 7 on technology. Please leave. God, after all that, it's like hopefully those behemoths are like gone for good though. They don't come in here and like they respawn. Seems we're weak to break. Yeah, it's true. Especially if it's like something that's required to fight. Okay. Stop one-shotting me. At least we got some good XP by doing that, even though it was kind of pointless to do so. Good XP and good money, I guess. Go stock up on elixirs and ethers and stuff like that. Back to Earth. Ah! Tower! You're too late. What do you mean too late? Giant of Babel will come forth. So big. Like a giant mech. No, damn it. Is there nothing else we could do? What's that? How do they get their tanks up here? Urban tanks, ready to fire. We'll fight along with you for our land, our home. Lally ho! And sit still and leave you all the responsibility of fighting alone. Hey, Yang. We are doomed. Airships. Here comes Sid. You can relax now with my help. This will be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. Hey all, miss me? How'd they get unpetrified? How'd they restore us? This battle is not yours alone. Everyone must fight for the sake of survival. Spoonie's back. I'll fight with you, Cecil. For the courage you have given me. Thank you. The giant looks confused. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. Going for the core, right? It's hard. Sid. Approach its mouth. Who is he? So young. Garden of the Lunarians. The Lunarian? Can we do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Why don't you turn around? Now, hang on. I don't want to go in there. Go back. Teleport out. Yeah, it would be nice. Did no damage. So it's hitting itself. I guess if you hit it with lightning, it just starts shorting out and hitting itself. So it's basically confusion. Not surprised we can't confuse the bots. Putting a giant inside of a giant, yep. Probably has a tiny robot inside of him. Is like resistant to magic, just be extra annoying. It's the magnetic whatever the thing is. Stop. Cecil's not freezing his thing. He's get rid of stop in this one. Does not. There does Asuna, I guess. Spell it. health does this bastard have? All of it, apparently. Right. Avoid that one next time. It's a really annoying battle. So should have restocked on high potions. I mean, I didn't think I would be going right into a dungeon as soon as I went back to Earth. How is it able to hit itself with beam? This is like a mirror nearby. Come on, man. This one instead encounters... I hit him with just any thunder, will, like, glitch out. So many cottages. Yuichi hero. From the farm. Too much crap here. Inventory inventory's full again. Okay, what's the difference? Curtain with the same effect as Reflect. Curtain that functions as an attack barrier with Reflect effect. Not sure what that means exactly. Oh, it's probably just... Okay, so it's like physical attack, basically. Physical Reflect. That would have been good against those stupid, stupid, behemoths there. Hindsight. Get rid of some of these things. Giving us new things. It's really annoying. I'm gonna cause monsters. How about I don't use that? What if that's like a perma-use thing? Like, can I use it multiple times? Or is it one and done? So basically useless. Yeah, that would make sense. Especially if you're looking for like a really hard to find enemy in an area. Try that once we find the save point. Seems to be a little under MP'd. I guess. Don't want to fight another one of those stupid giants. They're a million years to kill. Inner half of the giant. Put inside of its guts. Wound to the butt. she get that off before Cecil gets his attack off? Come on, game. Cecil finally attacks after like 2 minutes. Make those neck soldiers glitch out. Can heal up. Order, yeah, priority. I'm number 1. Even when I go through the menus, like everything just feels so sluggish. Last arm. Assuming whatever that's gonna do is gonna hurt. I'm not sure how to get rid of slow, how to stop. I don't know if there is a way. Maybe there's an item that does it. Problem is, the big problem is when you're in the menus here, unless you know exactly what these things do, you don't know what they do. There's nothing telling you like, oh yeah, this does this does that. So you gotta check before the battle starts. Yeah, just everything. I'm like, everything just crawls. It's horrible. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Elixir. Like here, like outside the of combat, you get the descriptions, but in combat, I tried select, I tried start, or maybe, I don't know if I tried start. Start usually pause, but it's kind of annoying. Some of the stuff is like, it's easy to remember, but other ones is like, ah, what the hell does this thing do again? I never use, I rarely use items. I don't have a scanning manual. I don't have the, I don't own copies of the GBA games, so I'm sure there's manual scans out there, but it's weird that she went first all of a sudden. Says confusion ran out. Tried every button. No button opens up any sort of description of the item. Start select. B obviously is cancel, A is use, so. I'm supposed to memorize all that. Definitely feels like out of place. So nice. Like it feels like, you know, this is a GBA port of the SNES game, but it feels like it's very much like any of the SNES game. It definitely feels like it's very much SNES era. It doesn't feel like they added quality of life stuff. It's like early SNES difficulty. It's a lot of UI stuff that feels like the game should have had for like a GBA re-release of the game. There's like so much slowdown. Like it feels very unpolished. It feels like it was rushed or something. How about now? Oh yeah, let's try that out of curiosity. Save up in inventory room too. There's two giant soldiers. At last. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Now is the time. For the death of you all. The elemental lords. Scarmiglione. Indeed. Master Zemus, blessed of the second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power of joining forces. That is what we will do. Now allow me to restore your strength. It's so nice of him to do that. What a bud. This time we shall prevail. Except we're fighting them one at a time. We shall join forces by fighting you one after the other. This guy was the elemental lord of... boss as a kid. This easy ice one. Plus 6,000 HP, let's go. Is that his name? I just call him Elemental Lord, like... Give him an actual name there. Wonder Swan color. Yeah, I guess this was a port of the Wonder Swan color game, wasn't it? I did that when he was at full health. Almost out of mana. what she was weak to. See that thunder. That was painful. That was would have been very bad there. Master Zemus. Please, one last chance. We have failed again. Farewell, Valiance. Lovely, heal or remove. Going back to the save point anyways, so use all my magic. No. Which one was Barbecue? Which element? I don't remember. The wind? No, I think the wind one went pretty easily. I don't think she used that ability on me, so I must have murdered her before she was able to do so. So got good RNG. Mech Dragon. Ow. Kinda wanna add this to my bestiary, but let's save first. Oh damn it, come on. Can I get to the save point? And he's like, no. Weak? Don't think so. Got so many spells. It's hard to keep track. I mean, he might have something. I don't know. Rake, I've got that. I don't know. Tornado. I know that Tela had it, but I don't think I saw it on Pooh. Pretty sure she doesn't have it yet. Could be wrong. No, she definitely doesn't. Yeah, I do have Tornado right here. of the Giant. So this is the core of the Giant. This is its CPU. Whoa. What's a CPU? We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can heal the CPU. Target automatically switched over to the one that had the reflect. Rip. I just like constantly like eats my inputs because the laggy as hell. Oh, this is going really good. Stop that. Oops. There he has reflect. Yeah, Yeah, Orb 1999 or whatever the hell it was. I think Prayer would be considered a spell for Reflect. Easy peasy. For life, nice. World's coming to Quebec. Ooh. May 17th, probably all sold out now, jeez. Quebec City, or it's too far anyways. Probably it was Montreal, maybe. Yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy concert, basically. All right, we stopped it. Why, you... How dare you destroy the giant? You! Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. Yeah, it is Montreal. Nice. That would have been cool to go check out, but yeah, at this point, 100% sold out. Plus, you know, I work. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You haven't regained your true self. Now do you remember your father's name? My father is Cluya. Brother! What? You must be Cecil's. You two are brothers. My brother. You were Zemus's puppet in his plan. He was using you with his hypnotic powers. You were chosen because you have blood of Cluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body, which made it easier for you to be controlled. The bridge track, yeah. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. Brother! That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother. All this hate is against my own flesh and blood. You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. Could easily have been me, as I also have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside of me. Zemus saw that evil and helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I'll settle this. Wait. I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. Yeah, I'm a Lunarian too. I'll join you too. Alright, bye, I guess. Is this what you want, Cecil? Cecil. Lopez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yes. I might be in trouble. I have to get out of here. Cecil. What are you doing? I need to find a way out. This way. Jane! Oh no, we're not falling for that again. Please back. We can talk later. Right now we have to get out of here. Hurry. So many load-bearing bosses in this game. Finally, I was able to regain my true self for the next 5 minutes before I betray you again. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not going to forgive you. That giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control even over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. A Lunarian named Zemus was controlling Golbez, taking advantage of the Lunarian blood he carries. It's pretty close to the end. I mean, I'm still gonna go run around and get the summons for Rydia and stuff like that. And there's supposed to be some extra dungeons, probably like right near the end of the game. So definitely I'll be. I mean, either way, I'm not gonna be doing this tonight. So Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother. And I too should follow them to give Zemus what he deserves. Hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, kill me as well. I'll go too. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind. Edge. I'll go. I'll go too. To the moon! Cecil. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. Can't put you in any kind of danger. But Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. Alright, bye then. Kids won't be much help anyway. What are you calling kids? God, no. Just stay put, okay? Cecil. Kane, Edge. Throws before hose, let's go. Let's go. Surprise. Rosa. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, you have to take me with you, otherwise I'm not moving. Why are you doing this? I want to be with you. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Aren't you a ladies' man? Alright, Rosa. I'll protect you with my life. Smooch. It worked. What? You? I told you before this was everyone's war. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you too? Alright, let's all go. After all, this is everyone's war. We now change party members of the Hall of Prayers in Mysidia. What? Was this a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. That's new? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be keeping this party anyways. I guess we could like switch out like Yang or the twins or something like that. Just in case you wanted them instead. Or like, what's his face? Sid. Or Edward. Yeah. If you just want to give yourself a handicap. got equipped with like Genji equipment now. And Gungnir. That's nice. So if I don't equip a spear, I can't use jump. Thunder would technically be a better weapon, but see if we can take on that queen of the summons or whatever now. Find the damn place. Naked spider. No naked spider. Definitely looks like the part of that sprite was like painted on. Oh shit, that's right, we don't have we just changed floors and I didn't have time to put float on. Assuming the OG version, there was no censoring. That's not good. Just heal himself. So maybe get rid of confusion. Smack yourself. You get a curse. You get a curse. There's like 6 enemies and they get an ambush for back attack. It's the worst. Really should spend the money before I drop it all by running away. Let's do one attempt at the queen, and then we'll have to call it a night. Yeah, probably. Be able to keep her from healing herself there is going to be pretty necessary. Or at the edge. Great, I got that reflect off before I cast the spell. Good job there. That was nice. Thank you. There's like 2 targets for that. gonna hit one of them. It's kind of funny since I cast Reflect on him, like, she never uses heal. When I didn't have Reflect on, it was like a heal every second turn. Hooray. You have proven your worth, Rydia. Summon me at will. Rydia has learned Asura. Get Asura's Wrath. Proven your worth, Rydia. Summon me at will. You'll first defeat Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with the strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's powers towards righteousness. You test your spirit against my powers? Good. Not tonight. Won't have time tonight. We gotta see the king underground in the castle. Obviously that dude in Bahamut might be after we do these guys. Hopefully I don't have to refight all the behemoths on the way. Hopefully those stayed dead. Like, get out of the way so I can go to the inn, please. Freaking chocobo. I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of healing thing, maybe, considering, you know, they're basically casting heals and life and stuff like that, so it's like probably full life heal for the entire party or whatever. Alright, let's make a save here. And yeah, let's stop the timer there. I'm definitely going to call it there for tonight. So next stream should be on Wednesday night, I guess. back on. We'll go find some more Viridius summons, and let's go from there. I guess we'll check out if we can find those. I'm assuming the new dungeons or whatever opened up. I'll see if maybe they show up on the map or whatever. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, so thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Final Fantasy goodness. Yeah, let's see who's online there. We can rate up. Who's online tonight? I got Mr. JRPG continuing his Wild Arms challenge, his PS1 challenge. We gotta rate him up again. We'll go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye for now.